Howdy there, this is Spartan, and welcome back to Deltarune. Last time we began Chapter 4. I believe we got up to Gershon's study. I'm currently doing a violence route. Let's head back in. Been a few days since the previous episode. I have the Black Shard and the Shadow Mantle, which I've equipped to Rouse for now, simply because it's a good defensive option, and I like putting my defense on Rouse. Because Rouse doesn't have a lot of HP in the first place. How am I doing item-wise? I could get something to get the darker candy out of my inventory. And a flat soda. And the TV dinner and slot. But really, I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll buy like 7 objects if I can. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander. Why do you need money? Save up for retirement. The economy is tough. Scarlet's Rhapsody. Wait for God. Right. I should consider these. I have a lot of money, but can't just throw it on willy-nilly. Ragger is still my best offensive Rouse object. Beast Magic is nice though, I suppose. And the +1 defense is nice. Rouse is not the best of offensive combat anyways. It might be worth it. But I should review... armors, and then... What was the number I had earlier? It was more than 4, it was like 6. Maybe 7? Whatever, I'll buy 4 of these for now. Not that I plan on needing them, but I prefer to have decent healing options on me. Three more, and then let me review. Right, I have the Spike Band equipped because of increased damage. I have Twin Ribbon equipped for that additional TP range. I could throw it over here instead. Throw the Royal Pin onto Chris just to kind of even it out a bit. Magic doesn't do anything for Chris, and it wouldn't even actually even it out at all. The Tenetai would do... No, that's... Never mind. Okay, so... We have 2 royal pins that I could replace. We have the Tenetai I might be able to replace. And then maybe I could switch off the twin ribbon to... I can't put ribbons on Susie, I almost forgot. And I don't want to on Rouse because it's not a very good defensive object in general. So, 2 wafer guards then. It does slightly lower magic, but I don't think that matters too much. I have a lot of defensive objects, don't I? Howdy howd, Common Bruno. How are you doing today? I've been here, but I don't remember what for. Ah, yes, I should look at this. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it. Might as well. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes bekissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Sorry, my memory is kind of woozy. That's alright. I'm currently doing a violence-based playthrough. Of Deltarune here. Sounds like there's some kind of cool axe. Yep. I've already played through the game once. Oh, you know? Okay, good. Ah, you're from the ISAT streams. Okay, hello. Welcome, welcome. Pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? Magic axe. Wait, so you already played Chapter 4? Yes, I played it once pacifist already. I'm now going through the whole game again, not being pacifist, just to see what changes in dialogue there exists by being violent. And then I intend on... This is not the weird route now. That is what I plan on doing next. This is just a violence route. Alright. It's full of water. Feather drifted into it and turned into coins. I do have a lot of things I don't need anymore. But I don't want to throw them away. Right, there is something I want to check. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I believe the next place I need to go is up here. Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. You're filled with the power of not actually reading the text. I can't read, I'm an Undertale fan. Bite me, book. To buy or not to buy? Ah, yes, this thing. It's a pool. Throw money in. I believe last time I threw in like a flippin' 1,000 gold, and there is something you can get by throwing in an absurd amount of money in here. I forget what all the rewards were. Yeah, I think that's progress. But this also looks like... This is definitely progress. What? Okay. Budget, might as well just throw in 1,000. I believe you get a revivement out of this, is what I got last time with 1,000, but I don't quite remember. Yep, there's a path. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this area. Maybe? It's all made of bells. Climb it? I don't have climbing tools yet. Do I have to come here later? Wish I could see anything, you know? I think I have to come here later after I have the climbing tools. I'll go make sure to do that. Oh, hello. Kinda weird that you throw dollars into a fountain and didn't have any change? If I want to get down there... How would I achieve that? It's just fun messing around on the little piano thing here. Either way, let me go over here and see if this doesn't create any... I want to get over to the telescope, but I don't know, or don't remember how. Wait, if I just put it here, would that give me a path? Yeah, it would. I didn't look at this telescope last time. Observe Chris. I'm already doing that. Observe Susie. Ah, practicing healing magic. You notice rather quickly. Cute. Absorb axe. Mystic band acquired. Shh. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? Our holy ancestor. Some kind of statue. Mystic Band increases magic, not much else. Okay. I wonder if it's in here too. Sorry, Chris. Just looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. Gui. Another fight. Became stronger. There's a chest over there. There's that weird NPC. Still don't know what the heck is up with that thing. Sky Elixir. Great. Ow. Yep. A conundrum's first 4 tunes. Left down, left right. Looks kinda like notes. Chris, maybe you could play them on a piano somewhere? Good idea, Susie. But doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? Huh? Yeah. Guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close. Let's go. You want him to sleep on the floor? Actually, does he even sleep? That's a good question. Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, speed up solving it? No, thank you. I mean, you're welcome? I mean, no, well, anyway, good luck. Gosh dang it, that's not right. Okay. But this is fine. I know how to fix that. There we go, fixed. A revivement. Very useful after I used up gosh dang almost every revivement I had on the night. The conundrums last 4 turns. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. If there was a third half, they wouldn't be called halves. And Ralsei knows there isn't, because Ralsei flippin' already knows the prophecy. There we go. Only issue is I can't climb. An issue that should be solved soon. Nice, Chris. All you had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, we should just do whatever it says. Maybe we should just do whatever it says. Ralsei took a step back because Ralsei knows. Oh no. How about Ralsei want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Let's replace this with something better. Didn't grab deluxe dinners from nothing. This should be good for now. Oh. Look at my all of a page and 1 recruit. Woo. Doesn't matter how violent you are in chapter 1, you still get the recruits. Maybe I'll say, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Hey, I think I found a light. You technically did. The way Chris just falls facing the camera there. Ow. Here, let me... I'll say stop doing that. Let Susie heal people. Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. There's space behind, but nothing behind light. Who dare bring light here? Go back. You shouldn't come here. Oops. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself sparked in the dark. You're taking too long. Time is fast approaching. Wonder how this fight changes when I beat him up. Very well, if you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Oh, okay, so I just can't. Unless you leave. Not really worth it. Very useful in the flippin' Titan fight, but not useful here. Which, to note, is something I appreciate this fight for. It's a very nice, kind of silly way to introduce the Titan mechanics. The Titan spawn and just the Titan in general fighting mechanics of the reduced TP and then later using the light around you in order to damage things. Also, this song is just a bop. Taking too long. Unleash. And I guess we'll start defending for the next time. You dare bring lights to my lair. This place of true dark. Light has no effect on me. I am too bright. Fear me. Indeed. %35%. Oh, the light, it has effects on me. Stop using that terrible. Go to dark. Fun fact, you don't actually need to grab that key, I don't think. You can just leave. Go back before long. Go back before long. He's warning me. I'm going to become long. I'm long. Is it this way? It's this way. There we go. Got through. Wow. This is a flower. I'm just noticing there's like drawings on this map. There's a flower here. There's like a bishop or a king here. This is a knight. That's a queen. This is a sword. And that's a crown. Huh. I don't know what any of that means, but chess pieces make me think of A crown, a queen. A crown, a flower, though. Oh no. It feels like there should be something there. Some context I'm not seeing. Some theories I could craft together. I think my own pellets would be used against me. Mr. Very Nice Guy, leave! There's things here too. This once again looks like flowers almost. They almost look like scales. Oh my gosh, you slowed down. Okay. Ow. I agree. Enough my patience worth thins. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. You're too. Would you turn back? Ow. I am taking 2-2, correct. No, my 2-2, it doesn't matter, he's gonna give it to me. Or 2-2. This is such a YouTube poop of a flippin' fight, and the fact that, like, he goes off screen, becomes, like, not a threat. And then you get close to the exit and he comes back like, oh, I'm gonna get you. I've gone back to trying to get you. This fight's such a good joke. No, the light, don't bring it close to my face. Mamma mia. The Jackenstein revealed. Jackenstein? Yes, because Jack-o'-lantern. Jackenstein revealed. The light, not the light. No. No, don't look. I'm too scary. Are you alright? The chandelier? Ouchie, oh, it hurts, it hurts. Everything's so bright, couldn't see. It had chandelier. Masai, we were just looking for a way. Oh, my head, it hurts inside. Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so... Oh, it still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll, try it again. Maybe I could... Susie? Nothing, never mind. Susie, no! Do the healing! I heard an interesting theory / analysis of Ralsei recently. I'll get through this cutscene first. How's the adventure, hero? Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Elsie's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing. The green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I should have realized I just suck at it. What if you practice? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of... When people aren't looking, or when we're fighting water coolers, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Ralsei, so what's the point? Everyone can see how bad I am. I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people magic. Is that so? Then take you for a purple-bellied coward. A coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles? Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this. Oops, my letter. Oh, the ouchie, the horror. It's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seems to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was, actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's... the wide eye. Guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. You girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends. Me name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by others for my large and ugly body. I was banished to the dark zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scars even my cell. Did you want to see it? No. Yes, me neither. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You're kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. You got the climb claws. It is too small for me. Young woman, thank you for wonderful healing. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I can ever repay you. I live in a hole. You live in a closet, not necessarily a hole, but whatever. Can I get through this without ringing the bell? I suppose I can. Is there any reason to? Also, I know there's a thing over here. And I think there is probably a reason to. It's probably an achievement thing. Oh, optional. Ch4. 500 dark dollars. Made back half the money I threw into a fountain. Ring. Wow. Ring. It also gives you an early introduction to the fast climb mechanic. Hey, Chris. Can't guarantee it'll be any good, but you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. Woo, you can heal again. What's up here again? Is this just a fast way back up? It is, okay. Right, okay. And this is, or would be, have been a slow way back if it wasn't for the fact that I was heading over here. I can't see crap. Wall of bells. There's nothing over there. Why is there a bell here? Still can't see a gosh dang thing. Oh. Nothing. Okay. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh? Something's coming. Run! Not this way, the other way. Where'd all the water go? There it is. It's hard to tell in silhouette, but that is a Titan spawn. How it managed to get here, I don't quite know. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are you running from? There was that thing, you know. You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure. Nah. Fancy a drink? We already had tea. This is this afternoon. Right. That was the afternoon tea, the relaxation tea. This is the midnight tea, the stuff that sets your heart and mind afire. Ready for a long night's journey sitting at your desk. It ain't for the faint of heart. What's in it? Chamomile, mostly. And what else? What else? Alright, water. Well, at least it seems safe to drink. Here we go, I guess. So you three had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey Valsay, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright, then listen up. Susie animatedly. Animatedly. Animatedly? Animatedly. Yeah, no, that'd be animatedly. Explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes, one excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he going to know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure, not like we have got a choice. True, it is kinda in the center of everything. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony? That's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess I guess we'll just have to see. Drink up. It's still hot now. Thank you. I notice you haven't touched yours yet. Close your eyes. Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Don't drink. Well, if tea's not your fancy, how about... Shine. How about an apple? I heard something being placed in front of you. Chris. Here, I'll help. Yeah, I'm holding it in front of your... Your teeth lurch forward to bite the apple. I did not like how detailed that noise was. It's reminding me of the One Omori scene. A sweet sensation spread through your mouth. That's right, just take a bite, Chris. Each time you felt a new piece of the apple, your teeth would bite it. Till nothing was left but the core. Why couldn't Chris do it on their own? That's curious. Is Chris that much out of control? Susie made a joke at the end of chapter 2 of, what, does someone have to tell you to sit? And in a way, that's almost the case. Like, I would have to control Chris over the couch, but cutscenes say otherwise, yeah? But then raises the question of what's going on here? Why can't Chris eat the apple themselves? Why does Chris require a Rousey? When did the old man leave? And I didn't do that, that was Chris. I'm still not doing this. So how much control does Chris have? couldn't pick up an apple, but it could just... They could just walk out. What a confusion. Alright. Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped the dark zone. Now I clean house for Old Man. King Old Man give me a drink called tea. I never forget friends. How can I help? You. What? I don't know. I don't know that. Ha, blush. Let us head back for... Back, you zombie. Your beastly existence offends a milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. I sure hope a milady sees me do this. Some sort of statue. Terrible witches, they rain curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean evil. Good thing they are statues for all eternity. And never not going to be statues. Nope. I feel like this is not the way back to the place I want to go to, but it might. No, it is. Okay. There we go. We climb. Our legs small and sweaty in excitement, we find no hold in this accursed wall, and so we fall, tumbling again and again. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would only spare but a drop of your love, I promise I would never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavors. Excepting, of course, such flavors of sweet lemon and orange, which are clean to the taste and invigorate the humors. Doomed are we, who thirst for love just out of reach. My legs, so they tremble. I'm afeard I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, so that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Go on, young soldier, I am but too sweaty to continue. Do, 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 do. Press this. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Big detailed background castle. Water cooler! What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate a water container. And suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You're a brash young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. Bubble. I do not seek your love. In fact, I seek to use you solely to, train up Susie's okay heal, and then beat you up. Bibby. Ow. Should have got hit there. Don't know how I did not. Now, how low can I get the TP cost on Susie's okay heal? It's currently at 83. Pebble. Now it's at 82. Bubble. Gosh dang, stop getting hit. Bubble. It is at 82, heal press. Oh, you brutes, you scoundrels! Those who seek to conquer hearts by force shall find no pure tincture, but instead a bitter poison of gnashing regret and teeth. I said those last two characteristics backwards, but still at 82. Bobble. What? You treat me like an egg that you should break me? To reveal some hidden beauty in gold and softened ivory? Nay, for love is made of eggshells. And should your love be true, you would already know what lies inside. Water. It's at 81 now. We do make progress. Don't want to damage it too much, actually. I'll do a weak hit. Disgusting. I don't want to damage it too much because then I'll have to fight Miss Mizzle instead of this. Up to 64 healing, that's nice. Don't know what level my magic is at, but this is down to 81. I'll do a quick heal prayer just to keep us in the fight. Oh, Susie's heal just soon about the same level as what Elsie's is. Just costs more. Yeah, I could have done that better. It's at 80. Ralsei needs heal next. How low can I get it? Still at 80, but I believe it decreases TP cost every 2 times you use it. It's currently still at 80. Still at 80. I think I may have gone as far as it's going to allow me to. Yeah, it's still at 80. I'll use it one more time, and then if it doesn't decrease after that, I'll start bin the crap out of the water cooler. Yeah, okay, it didn't get any better. What have you done? You've broken my chamber. Now I will seem as all the others. Oh, young soldiers, how cruel you are, that in your quest to make me yours, you would reduce me to this terrible state. Goodbye. In what world did you think that was still trying to flirt with you? Get lost. Heartless, heartless, and a blasphemer are you. When you drink, let the last drop haunt you everlasting. Oh, I heard it, the clash. You brute. May your powders be acrid green and ectoplasmic. I have lost all form of respect amongst them. Good. It was getting a bit too chummy around here. Do-do-do-do-do. Nope, that's not working. Okay. What's over here again? Windows and a closed door. Right, okay. I have reoriented myself with where I am. And if you seek you to join the ranks of the captains, heave ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princess. So then, get climbing to the eaves, to the eaves! To the eaves I will go. But make no mistake, there will be no benefit to your princesses. I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here, unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Yes, this princess must be shy or sleeping. I will wait. I will wait. Pretty sure that's not how that works, little guy. Ringblade. That's definitely going to be worse than the Black Shard, but I have it now. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grade by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, scholars. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night. I shan't seek my fortune here. 'Tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me to join your court, I would be brimming with pleasure. If I could slash you with my sword, I would. You there. Embezzle. Embezzle again. Darker candy, okay. Using embezzle, you can get revivements. They're rare, but you can do it. Ow. Am I still dreaming? Matters, were you dreaming in the first place? It's an empty water cooler. Groundbound princess is not worth washing your hands with. Princess is gone now, though. I took care of that. The lightning service has never gone on without me. I must be the most important of all. That guy is the fire extinguisher. That's not important. Range chariot cannot be stopped. I don't know, I think it stopped once or twice. Maybe 3 times even. Why are you brighter? Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 7.3 seconds. Do, 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 do. You dare awaken milady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard! Lady. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? I can't stand this place. Power band obtained. What does the power band do? It's an increase to attack. I need to put it on someone. Chris has most attack. Ooh, it does more than the spike band. Chris is really becoming flippin' no health, all attack. Do, 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 do. Ding. Oh no. We made it to the top of this place. There's the piano. Which means, is this a required area? It is, isn't it? Dang. Right. Okay. Darker candy stolen. The second one, embezzle. Embezzle, but do it right this time. Scar Elixir. There we go. All taken care of. So that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. Looks just like the one that the old man... Hey, look! It did something. Indeed it did. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Seems unnecessary. But... no, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance too. Perhaps if you just close them for a moment? Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general? Maybe we could think of someone else? I already know the dialogue that happens if you think of the night here, but no. If that's what you want, Chris. I got the puzzle solution, let's just go. Alright, Chris, with this, we've got it in the bag. I can just leave the area. I think it'd probably be better to play this now, though. Or more accurately, to sit down, get back up, and then let Chris play it. I'll say, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. It says your hands began to move on their own. Which is interesting, because, like, we know Chris is doing this. They're not moving on their own. It'd be more accurate to say Chris is moving them on their own. But the implication that Chris's body belongs to us is not one I like. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. Should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Hold on. It's very clear. that not right? Um... What's the one I'm looking for here? It's very close to what I did. Maybe I was just like a note too high. Hold on. There we go. Chris won't let me play it again. Chris doesn't want to get hit by a dog again. Need a lift? Sure. All aboard! The fact that Chris can refuse to play again is curious in and of its own right. Magic axe. Axe and these walls are for wield too will have great magic power. Maybe you sit around, you might find something out. Right, I ain't ever satisfied. No, it sure is. Pretty sure I only have one piece of it so far, maybe two? Though I know it requires three, yeah. You there, where's the third? Southern Towers, one with Gold Strikes Water. I have Gold Strikes Water, I have one in the Southern Towers, so there's another in the Southern Towers I've missed. I had to. So it's not over here. Don't think it could be down here. Man, it was so easy to find the first time. Could it be up that doorway somewhere? Hold on. Was it up here somewhere and I missed it? It's not over here. Yeah, no, I've gone through this area. But like, it is the type of optional area something might exist at, so that I just miss it? Doesn't seem to be over here. Oh, it's almost... okay. I would really not want to have to look up something I already found on my own. This is this piano area. There's nothing to the right of it. It's 2 in the southern area. Okay. But if it's not in here... then it would have to be over here. Maybe over here? Because that other one was to the left. Here's the mirrors. Well, not mirrors, windows. Jackenstein grows the beard. Am I missing something? Backtracking too far, I feel it. Mumble, mumble. Cup, my lad, listen to my long tail. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for... New... It is for new, mumble, mumble. I came here to speak to the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero. If it doesn't make me a righteous hero, then it really sucks. I've already been over that way. But if it's not up this way, then... yeah, like, no, this is just for the first part. So where's the second part? Youch. I'm looking it up and up. Finding my channel, it seems. There's more to the right. Yep, because that's how I work. Just assumed it to be a wall. Should be up there, up north. There we go. Oh, no you don't, you fudging bot. Get out. There we go. There we go, that took longer than I wanted it to. Now, Gerson said he gave us the midnight tea, which is funny, since it's daytime. It's not night. Not that it'd be possible to tell that from the dark world. No PN. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, that's too specific. But yeah. Alright. We now approach the Gerson fight. Now, for the Gerson fight here, I read online that Gerson does percentage health damage, so defense doesn't do anything. It makes sense to instead equip Susie on max magic. So we got 12. Yes. 12 magic for defense is a possibility. 12 magic. 5 defense is a possibility. But that's as high as the magic is going to go. And I can't get 6 defense with 12 magic. So that's our go. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? You got that? Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Hey, what the heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, isn't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we'd start here? Good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't you think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Price? What? It says it costs, $999,999 Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I'll give it to you for free. Knew you would say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Miss. Huh? Stay still. Gosh, I love this fight. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? So you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing of the hammer of justice. Alright. So in this fight, goes into percentage health damage, so it doesn't matter how much defense you've got. As so the story goes, but ain't every story better with a little twist. On top of that, Gertzen's hiding spare bar goes up with quite a few things. Fighting, of course, does it. Healing does the most. It gives 9% of spare. I believe Rude Buster does the next most, and then attacking, and then I don't think defending gives any. Either way. You gotta block, you understand? Chris, don't mess this up. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Okay. Need to get back into the swing of things. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based on the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it. What happens? Oh, that seems impressive. Susie's magic. Chapter 1. The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. There we go. Chapter 2. The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Chapter 3. The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the isles and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Ow. 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 Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. The Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Gosh dang it, I want to... Okay. Okay. Fine then. Continue. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Susie, heal! Only 76. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. So not only do you get spared by doing certain things, like healing and Rude Buster and attacking, you also get it from you also get it just by surviving an attack. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick it up, to make the next page. They never did. Ah, I forgot. An excellent boss. I love all the flippin' trolliness in it. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final round. So how do you think it all ends? No. How do you want it to end? Ow. Susie, heal! But there's one thing that can override the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Ah! No, you don't. First try. Alright, I figured it out. You wanna see what I got then? Take this! Yeah, you missed! No, no she didn't. Okay, Susie, now hit him again. His defenses are down. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. Let's see how I used my healing just now. Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But then didn't trust me, so you can take it. shadow crystal was added to your key items. The truth is, I was gonna give you it all. Truth is, I was gonna give it all. Give it all. Truth is, I was gonna give it all if you beat me or not. But ooh, you actually put up quite a fight. Oh yeah, this was first try. Well, maybe you're losing your touch. Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were you? Uh-huh. Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. Guess I kinda needed their help to win. Well, don't sell your own skills short either. You're something real special yourself. You weren't bad either. Now go and enjoy that axe. Alright. Higher attack. Like quite a lot. Gets rid of the Buster TP down though. And it has less magic. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. I do use normal attack a bit more than the Rude Buster anyways. Let's put your old things on. What did you have? Seems like this was probably it. There's no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. Remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. What of the hammer? Well, hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon's Blazers was based on? Yep. And they changed parts of the... And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The books was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on the wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. You're the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Just an almost anvil? It's got anvil energy to it at the very least. That crystal's got some kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevies, so I didn't use it. You want something? Enjoy yourselves, you got a lot ahead of you. Seems the central door upstairs is open now. That ought to lead you to where you gotta go. What do you reckon that night fellow is, anyhow? I don't really know, I guess. Last night, in the light world, I saw them. It was too dark to see much, but the lightner... Who they actually are, I have no idea. I can't think of anyone as messed up as them. Making fountains, kidnapping people, like... Why do you reckon they're doing it? Huh? I I don't know, maybe they just... maybe they just want to see everything burn. Too bad we're gonna kick their ass first. Is that so? Well, good luck to you all. Alright. And so we continue north. Alright. Finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a sec there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so... Good timing. I just about finished my letter. Mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? You write all of it. Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. A real quick question, because it's cool. It doesn't have a price thing. Select a weapon to toss. Won't let me kill Jevil. The knight which makes with blackened knife. Makes with blackened knife is a curious thing. The sword in the picture contains a crossguard. The knight itself, typically, its sword does not have a crossguard. I say typically because there are a few animations or frames in which it does. Furthermore, blackened knife. A sword's not really a knife, and neither is a bat. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Is there anything else down here? I don't think there would be anything further back here, but like, it's this game. A certain power steals within you. What did the other save point say? Probably just, Is it... I haven't been paying attention well enough to the texts. But I don't think it says shines within you anymore. It's probably just back to filled. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb this, and climb up this. Huh? The aura farming knight. Hey. So is that thing a mouth or an eye? The knight. Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Ow. Oh. I was supposed to go further than that. Well, I could have done that better, but I didn't. Susie, down! What? And just let this loser get away? Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then are we going to protect Tori or Undyne anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Grand door, it seems to be locked solid. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the lobby of the church. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Well, say really was worried about Susie coming across the end of the prophecy. Which, if the prophecy is as detailed as Ralsei says it is, wouldn't the prophecy say Susie finds the prophecy? I don't think the prophecy is as detailed as it possibly can be. But either way, the Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Why is it a smaller Dark Fountain? Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Fountain sealed. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look, under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still. It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right? That's right. Obviously. Okay, quit smiling, dumbass. What's the real answer? What's the real answer, and then you have to pray for someone. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? Gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? Guess they use that to put out the candles. It was the letter A. Reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. Hold on a second. That was Chris messing with us. In between one of the books there's a letter. It was the letter A. And then, reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. Chris... Okay. There's a possibility here that this is just a joke off the word letter being the word letter. However, there's also the distinct possibility that this is a letter Chris doesn't want us to see. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Yeah, not now. Yeah, I liked playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff. Set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... Yeah, not now. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? Would I have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? It's a word for robes. Seems to lead to a small closet. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Jack isn't there. Guess we can get him tomorrow or something. Here we go. Oh, Ben's office. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is the police guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... The inside is covered in dust? Chris takes a step back, obviously recognizing what they're looking at. Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no, you don't mean... When monsters die, the dust is buried. Hey, Chris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Oh, there's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man. man. I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Because he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a second. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that, right? So, write your own stories. It's okay even if that's not perfect. Sincerely a friend. Many copies of Lord of Hammer and some unlabeled notebooks. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Large pitcher of water, cups are stored below it. Doesn't seem very useful. Blackened shard and a bandage. Checked your phone's contacts and recent dials, but everything was deleted. Susie looks like she has an idea. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want and... Did Susie's eye flash red there? That's a curiosity. Here we go again. Sanctuary 2. I actually did it. Hey Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Is it just me, or does everything seem off? Guess it's like as I said, every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime, it's cool. It glows with a backwoods light. Everything in here is a little bit backwards. But low on hopes and dreams they sent, the heroes at the world's end. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Winglaive. You oppose the revolution? Winglade molts and revolts. Winglade, a radical blade with feathers at the hilt. Open your eyes, open your eyes. Ow. Circles move fast. Winglade eyes flutter shut. Or just eye, it's only one. The fountain's freed, the roaring cries, and tightened shape from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Valsay, when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Valsay's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I am the philosopher who sought to return the dream. The lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. You sought to return the dream. The lighting of the mind has changed. We know everything. We understand everything. Organic attacked. The philosopher, why he's fighting you, is one of life's questions. I think it's pretty obvious. Did it just dab? What am I? Am I a butterfly? Ow. Susie, wipe it out. It does fudging dab. The chest is empty. Why is the chest empty? I guess I got on the other side. A revivement. Nice. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. Certainly did. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn. Something inside the acorn. Arguably a tree. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Knight's dream? My dream? We left it here. The first human, the cage of human soul and parts. Hey, this gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Two hands revolving around a soul. Could represent two different beings fighting over the soul. Could represent a cycle of control over the soul. Or it could just be one being surrounding the soul. If the two hands are two separate beings, then it could be the vessel and Chris. Also, they are very specifically hands, which is curious. There's that thought that Chris is going to lose a hand theory, right? Also, I'm just now realizing, if Chris loses a hand, then pulling the soul out's going to be harder for them. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? And then for the picture, they can just like use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. From the cafe, huh? That's not a dialogue I got the first time around. So I didn't go to the cafe. Rhapsody. Organic accosts you. I should do some healing. What am I? Am I a butterfly? I am the philosopher, amen. No. It's down to 75 though, which is nice. Why are we fighting? The truth is sung in glass, amen. The truth is sung in glass. That line makes me think of the Listen, the song of the legend plays. That line makes me think of the shadow crystals. Because they're sometimes referred to in the game as being like glass. Susie, could you use some healing too? What is Deltarune? Well, as far as your world knows, it's a prophecy. What am I? Am I a butterfly? There we go. And last was the girl, at last was the girl. The fact that we came across the prince, which I think called itself the third hero, and then we came across Chris, which was the first, and then it says that at last the girl, and last was the girl, at last was the girl, is a curious question. Arises a curious question. It's set up that way so that we could mistake and last was the girl, at last was the girl, as being in the correct order. But the correct order clearly is Chris, Susie, then Rouse. So why, if Chris is the first and Rouse is the third, would the girl be at last and the last? I think that means me. Like my prophecy's next. Furthermore, that is the act and or like rude buster symbol, which is heavily associated with Susie. It's curious. It makes me feel like and last was the girl, at last was the girl is supposed to refer to not the girl of the prophecy, but a different girl, and then pairing it up with the symbol makes it feel like Susie. There's more to it than that, though. Like my prophecy's next. I wonder what it says. Come on! That's another thing. Like, if it's specifically Susie's part in the prophecy. Oh hey, it's this. Yep, revivement. Nice. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 1,002 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as if it was yours. If I remember correctly, the 2 there is based on... Oh, I can't remember if it's amount of shadow crystals you've gotten or amount of eggs you've gotten. It's one of the 2. I think it's eggs. The water is gleaming, gold coins are glittering inside. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. It's still the angel's power. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. It just raises more questions. Also, the fact that that doesn't look like Susie at all, and Susie doesn't wear swords. Right, Susie doesn't have hair. Well, okay. It doesn't look like Susie, though. The hair's, like, too long. And, like, Susie doesn't wear a dress. I was gonna say, look, it's me. The girl of hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Do you think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. It doesn't really look like Susie. It doesn't have Susie's face. But it is the role Susie's playing. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlinked block? I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. because they couldn't just use this effect once. They had to put it in multiple places. And honestly, good on them. I never wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. Despite your athleticness. This is like something else, you know? Something important. Because before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. Still kinda am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Apologies, Susie. I have to go make a detour. What do you call a man with one eye? Well, you certainly don't call it Maine. Why does the angel make its cry? Do we cry? Who will call the girl who snows? You whispered her name. I don't know. I don't know. There's a peculiar book here. Read it? Yes. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. The fallen star cried, and something that looked like glass grew from it. I heard something in between, something in between. It was mixed up. Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. I'm surprised I got the first 3 words right. Lost, well, no. Lost where the... Almost, but the first word was right. That's impressive. The poor children. Lost the pointed grove where followed children, the forest would tail. Poor children. Roots. This just being a part of the prophecy. Just the word roots. Trees, like trauma, have roots, origins, a place that they come from. Yes, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain because you're a goner, a printed copy of a spade. A waiting room? Seems to be occupied. Seems to be occupied. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look, I'm not finished yet. How did I get here? Can't say I remember. I was in such a rush I didn't look where I was going at all. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems they haven't drawn the bark yet. So it's just the leaves. Or it's just the inside of the tree and they're going to draw bark on top of it. The sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. He is behind the tree. I believe you have to see that before he appears. Well, there's a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. And you have to get that dialogue before the easel appears for you to use. Well, there's a canvas here. Will you draw? Yes. Picked up a pencil. They began sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, a line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted onto a new drawing. So they started over and over again. Through many repetitions, their movement became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface became the canvas. The surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Can I read? Now I'm an Undertale fan. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything. Leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But her hands, much of graphite, were still moving, as to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. Well, how'd the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient, anyway? Well, you got paid, didn't you? Paid in an egg. Sacred moss, eat it. The moss was consumed. Dark hero carries out fate with the blade. Love finds its way to the girl. But hey, what does that mean? Chris, I gotta find the next one. You can stay here. Can't leave. The girl. You. I just kind of want to do this. Good enough. Lamentable, miserable, unstoppable. Rings a haunting hex. The flippin' Undertale thing. Perfectly in tune, all musical acts became stronger. I am humbled. Okay, enough of this. It lost already. You won! Got money, became stronger. Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathasia. It's an archaeological. Apathasia. Pathia? In Stoic philosophy, apatheia, without and pathos, suffering of passion, refers to a state of mind in which one is not disturbed by the passions. It might be better translated by the word equanimity? Equanimity? I have to look up that one too. State of being calm and balanced. And the word indifference, but it's somewhere in between. Okay. This is an archaeological exhibit. I heard a rumor that there's a friend somewhere around here. Familiar looking statue. He looks so original. An original looking statue. An original statue. I'm waiting for you to... I'm waiting to turn this down. Hurry up, will you? Gallery. Gallery is an interesting piece of the prophecy because it's also one of the songs. Ah, overachiever. Yes, you'll be a fossil too, won't you? Tremble, tremble. This isn't going well. I can get more of these later. Momentabel, Miserabel. Ow. Get lost. Listen, the song of the legend plays, amen. It was glowing something. Yeah, that's right, get out of here. Stone tablets carved in man's beard. A font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. Wrong. Person couldn't spell worth crap. $500. I'm not sure if I saw that the first time around. Powerful beast, a relief. This creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Two of them have hearts. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... the last prophecy, the story's end. Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there's only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that. The old man? Wrong. Wait. It's a long way back up. The floor. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. Well. These little beings are also Titan spawn. Throw me up. Got you. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I can see the top. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. Stealth loads offers no warning. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Yes. Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. It's Rhapsody. Take it for 99. Oh. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it, right? The statue is gone from here. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey. Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. The way the music is dying. I was almost caught up with the thing. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Can't see crap. Damn, can't see anything in here. I learned a little something. That was to the left. Hey Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? Hear it? Sounds like it's coming from the left. Yeah, and it totally sounds like... No, 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 yeah. Yeah, this way. I learned a little something. That input there, these inputs, another noise sound like it's coming from... Alright. Yeah, it totally sounds like a bell. The sound test, essentially. Seeing if you can hear it. Because the next boss fight is sound-based. And without being able to hear the sound, you wouldn't be able to properly fight it. So it does a little sound test here. And then if you can hear it, it plays the boss like normal, but if you can't, it changes it so there's a visual indicator as to where the arrows will be coming from. Which is really cool. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie's doing right now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Old man, what the hell are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You're not trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something already. Come on, say something already. Susie missed. Left, right, left. Left, right. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Left, right. Right, left, right. Parried. Chris, hey. Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Susie's refusing to attack. Chris, what the hell are you doing? That's the old man. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. And it's crossed out now. I can't even do it. Okay. You tried to attack, but Susie stood in your way. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this Dark World, trying to see him again, even though he's already... Right, left. Left, up, left. There are crackles of sound. Oh man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. There are crackles of sound. Susie, so we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. You want me to, huh? What the hell? I'm not doing that. If Rase shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man. It's really you, I know. I know something you've gotta recognize. See this? I don't even have the TP enough to cast this right now. The thing costs 75. You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What the hell? What happened to his... Susie. That wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in this shape from a study. Must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue, then. The old man. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one, and only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, then why didn't you say something earlier? How could Ralsei have known it was a dead person earlier? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just say it? Tell us. It was tell us, not say it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Why don't you just say it? Tell us. I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you too. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world? About the prophecy? About the fact that we're all just video game players on someone's flipping laptop? I think he's even just streaming it right now. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Mentioned back of Jackenstein, a thing I never actually fully talked about. But I heard a connection, a theory, about Ralsei. And Ralsei's tanking, energy, tanking type, actions. And that is, in Earthbound, there is an item called the plush. Or, well, in the English version, it's called, like, the teddy bear. And the teddy bear is an item that, if you have, will take damage instead of you. Until eventually it breaks. Ralsei has a connection to plushies. The plushies. If you get Ralsei a plush, Ralsei will talk about how the first selfish desire, the first selfish want, was to get more plushies. Which is adorable. Either way, Ralsei has this desire to take damage instead of other people. Let it just be me who takes the hit. Right, like, this is a very weak connection so far. The thing that really caught my eye when this person was talking about this, was that when a teddy bear breaks in Earthbound, it says that the teddy bear turned into a pile of fluff. When Ralsei goes down in Deltarune here, it says Ralsei turned into a pile of fluff. Which is, like, exactly the same wording. So I can't imagine that it was accidental. So, is Ralsei a flippin' teddy monster? I'm sorry. Ralsei, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't. Because it would. See what? The ending of the prophecy. What? That last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't. No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whatever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie. First noogie to make someone cry. Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Well, sir, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. I'm the most important. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Not now, dude. And, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, so you know Jack. Great. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. It's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks? Well, go seal the fountain. Okay. The lightness service has never gone on without me. I must be the most important of all. The fact you actually turned out to be important at all. It's a thing better left written out of the prophecy. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. See, like, this one is normal sized. Yeah. Back again. Huh. It really worked. Now. Back in. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's 2 fountains. So, it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wrong. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. A green flame, closed with knowledge. To the old man's study. What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. The study is found to not more than a lonely shack. The old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. You want to take anything? We're leaving cash. Susie. Then I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny Boy. Now, I don't know which way it is, but I know there's a secret thing somewhere back here. So I'm checking like 3 different places. Trim bell, come bell, I have awakened. Noble person, You shall be the first victim of my song. Ring, bell of disaster, ring. Haha, any moment you shall crumble. Oh, she awakened. How unfortunate. Seems fun. I mean, unfortunate. I don't really mind her song. A bit pleasant, actually. I mean, if they've all awakened, then there might be things to see. Now, of course, I don't actually know what the dog race is, but I know it's somewhere. Oh, come on, that was afterwards. Thank you, Chris. You brute, you coward. Spilling a woman's tears, you have no sense of water conservation. I should knock you if my legs were not so sweaty and small. Not up here. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. There's a doorway behind it. Explode! The command B. It's never worked any of the other times. I don't know why I tried to do it now. Okay, where are the places I know statues to be? That's the way forward, ain't it? Seems it's actually a happy switch. Relax. The TP was covered, but because you're out of battle, it doesn't matter. Funny. You can't go in, too crowded. There's a line just to get out. Meanwhile, I'm in the line to get in. Between us, it is a deadlock. I was standing still in a line. It's so exhilarating, even if I'm in a line by myself. Well, that's amusing. Worth checking out. What if I go all the way back to the beginning? I cut my lab, listen to my long tail. Same thing. Okay. Purpose here, believe you'll bring trouble to this place, yep. Nothing different. Even though I've already brought trouble to this place. Alright. I did not find the dog. How annoying, but perhaps the dog is over here? Nope, this just looks like the same room. Nothing looks different. Nope, the piano is still here. Cleave your own path, cut your own way. Me, my way is in your way. It's your way or the highway. Okay, fine then. I didn't have to backtrack all the way back here, so it's nice to see you here. Couldn't you have been placed a little forward, though? Then again, as long as I got that sense of, oh, I backtracked and found something. That's good. It's the evil statue of evil in statue. Now we asked the question, is there anything new over here? The water listens vacantly. We are not accepting further donations at this time. Take our money, steal from us, beat us down. Huh. Curious. I can see more statues. It doesn't matter where this one is. It matters where the other one is. And it's already in the correct place. Oh, what a tragedy, our great ancestor has disappeared. The scourge that committed this crime should suffer. Begone, begone. Funny, that's me. I did that. That's my crime. I did that crime. I wonder what happens if you don't fight him. what the dialogue is for that. Yep, okay. Minimalized that area. Also rather minimalized, but not as minimalized as it could be. Susie taught me something nice. She said I should call you a noob. Apparently, it means your favorite person. That means both you and Susie are noobs. No! Susie, what have you done? Hey, no, only you and Chris are noobs. Susie? You mean where you're... Huh? No, I mean, look, it actually means you're bad at games. Oh. So only Susie is a noob. Hey! Sorry for calling you a noob, Chris. And me? That's wonderful dialogue I would have missed. Let's see if there's anything up at the golden piano area. Oh, there was once a great forte piano above. How it sang in gold. Once? Until the grand door opened, releasing a cacophony of ancient witches. They did away with its fine timbers, leaving naught but dissonance. But warriors, I heard rumor. You did solve the piano's mystery. Let the piano be gone. Its song may play on in our hearts. Okay, but what's up there now? Think about plans in your way. And a fight that doesn't need to be here. Additional fight! It feels nice to be able to kill something in one turn again. Just an extra workable fight for seemingly no reason. I approve. Once upon a time there was a lonely kingdom, and in it there lived a prince who had scarcely known anyone else until one day. Okay. Do you come back if I leave and come back? No, you don't. Same reaction. Yeah, I know that. I wonder which book Chris would like. Oh, Chris, you want to read to me? Why, of course. I'll give you my rapt attention. Just, let me know when I should applaud. Chris, doesn't that book only have pictures? There sure are books here. No. Okay, enjoy crawling up his walls instead. Your dumbass is gonna look like a spider. Okay, yeah, worth backtracking. But still no dog. As soon as I say it, as soon as the words leave my mouth, dog. You annoying little thing. Why were you in the last place I looked? I bonked. That's cheating. You're cheating. I was caught up with you. I could have jumped and surpassed you, you... Because didn't let me. And then you got up here. Boom. Dog dollar. $5 only gives me $25 this chapter. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shall we choose something? Rao says being the voice of the shop. And here's change. I'm using. Back to the grand door. Alright, we have about half an hour left for stream. Let's see how many things I can fight. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. Third fountain of the day, technically. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Fight me. I know at least one of you books is real. Maybe I should have fought the other one. Didn't even need Rousey to beat that one. I know that's the way I can go, but if there's another fight, I want to know. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Woo! They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. The first time I read this, I thought hell take crawl was one subject, not subject, verb, or well, take crawl would be verb, wouldn't it? That's weird. But, yeah, I thought it was saying they'll see the tail of a creature called a hell take crawl. Princess Ribbon. What does Princess Ribbon do? Give you elegance and more attack. And it's better than a wafer card. And Susie refuses to wear it. Hear the ring of heaven's call. I'll see the tail of hell take crawl. Ow. Ow again. I barely dodged that one. Water, fire, air. What are you doing? Three turns its head like a bird. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm fighting. The flower man trapped in asylum. Treasure? There's no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Yes. Liar, your hands are shining. You took and made. Tickets and cards. Drawn in gray. A trace repeated. It's all so clear. Tickets and cards. Don't understand what that means. Drawn in gray. A trace repeated. Is that referring to what Chris drew? Though it would be a lie if I said I understood it. We're all liars now. Yes, it is fun being a liar. Pretty sure I said no the previous time. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. I can just barely see my blur reflected in the screen. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angels, Susie. But to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. It's a cacophony. I think I want to get rid of the Wicker Bell first. What isn't Deltarune? Well, Undertale isn't Deltarune for the most part. What's the point of up there? I'm not accidentally going the correct way, am I? This room is empty. It's weird. Feels like there should be more in it. But it's just a wafer guard? What's up there? Why is there nothing up there? Why is there an up there if there's not going to be anything in it? Odd. Remember, I definitely feel like this is the correct way forward. And I don't necessarily want the correct way forward. So I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Never mind. Wait, is there an up? No, I've just looked through this entire room. I'm not missing anything. File saved. It's a bell. Ring out judgment. Ring. But the bell rung hollow. Here we go. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, wait! The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help. Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Friends, help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyways. Okie dokie. On my shoulders, please. or becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Hey, friends, if Jack move, wall break, everyone fall down. The hell are we supposed to do then? Climb off Jack, leave Jack here. What? How if we're leaving you behind? Susie, we just have to be realistic. Let's just climb off carefully. Jack, stay here. Very still. Sorry, Jack. We'll see the fountain as fast as we can. Jack! Oh. Damn it. We didn't see him land or anything. You think there's any chance he's still okay? I'll say, what do you think? That goddamned night. That goddamn night. Susie, don't climb so fast. Walking without me, huh? So Jack's dead. Huh. That sure is a difference. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. You can walk backwards. That's ridiculous. What if I continue to walk backwards? No, okay. Ouch. Huh? Ouch. Damn it. It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Chris? Chris, what is that light? I like the music here. No choice but to get hit. But we press forward. We can walk backwards. Just give up. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? I'll say still has 2 HP left. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. You. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and then it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? What's funny is you're probably right. Chris, why are they laughing? What's also funny is they're about to create a Titan. You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. And the night froze because Susie's right. Don't make another fountain. It has a crossguard right now, the sword does. The black knife. There it is. The awakening. The roaring. The Titan. I'll say dodge now. What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. I want to kill them all. I missed some below. How did you survive my wrath? Oh, that just damages, it doesn't slide? Huh. The music stopped. Oh, it's back. No, we're not talking, you and I. Okay. Huff, puff. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. I'll say, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that the Titan. It's the fear of the dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching too fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us. Chris's running cycle is whack. Let's find a place to climb on back on fast. Won't let us go back, okay. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Wait a sec. Why would we wait a sec? There's nothing left for us here. It's just like a secret book to read. Jump down. What? It's already spawning. Darkness constricts you. TP getting decreased. What did I just see? How much damage did Chris just do? You hear your heart beating in your ears. $2,000? If Chris is doing 2,000 damage, then there's no reason to have anyone else battle it. What the fudge is Chris doing 2,000 damage for? Is it just that, like, the Titan spawn have a ridiculous amount of health? And you typically don't... It has to be the Black Shard, this is a Darkness type enemy. And that normally they have a ridiculous amount of health, so you don't get to see... So you don't get to defeat them violently, you have to use Unleash. Huh. But the shard changes that. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. Even if we jump here, we can... If we jump here, we can... Wait a sec. Why is wait a second option? There we go, this time we're actually jumping. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Ow. Chris, get over here. Here we go. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Elsa, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Susie. Don't mention it. Let's go. The fact that Susie can heal multiple people with that makes me think that the OK heal is going to remain kind of a high TP version of the heal, but it's going to eventually target the entire party. A world bask in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. And fountains feed the roaring cries, and titans shake from darkened eyes. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way, or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Chris, I'll say, let's go. Chris is still doing a crap ton of damage to it. Yeah, usually I like to brighten for the, that thing, but, it could still prove useful. Because I'm not doing a lot of damage to it while it still has its Starface up. Yo, are you about to finish the chapter? Yes, this will be my second time finishing Chapter 4. I'm actually going to use Brighton. I could continue attacking it, that seems to be working. But it's going to work a lot better once its little flippin' star mask face thing is down. I'm almost there. Ouch, I've been hit. Oh no, I am taking damage. TP max, here we go. Okay, so if Susie can do 1,000 damage... Ow. Oh no, Susie's down. If Susie can do 1,000 flippin' damage, what the fudge is, Chris gonna do against this thing? 2,000, okay. This still seems like the more efficient way of doing this. Because just attacking it is going to take ages. I would like some healing, which means using TP. Because Chris does flippin' 800 damage to it, even with the shielding it has. I don't know, as long as I get the TP, I don't really need to Brighton. Ow. But I do need to not die. I'm somehow taking a crap ton of damage here. And there we go, it's down. Did we do it? Susie healed just so they could stand up. Hey, wait, what is it doing? Not healing the damage we've done to it. It's regenerating. Hey, Rouser, how do we stop it? I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. I suppose we just have to keep fighting. What are you all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Good old Gus and Boom. I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fella. It's all shown on the old man and Susie. Yeah, not bad. Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Chris, I got an idea. But you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. And what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on! Undertale. Same sound effect. We fall. We spin. We did it. Hey Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! No. Susie, stop! It seems the way's blocked. Last prophecy, the story's end. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there's only one way. Susie, don't lie! Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I... Shut up. What the hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's going to be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? I don't know if this is the place. You put out your hand. Just out of view. Just perfectly out of view. Another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. Seems the way is blocked. So that's a thing. How curious. Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I just thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate, it's already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Good. Keep smiling. Of course. You can count on me. I'll make sure we have a wonderful adventure tomorrow. The next day, too. After all, that's what you want, isn't it? Saying the worst possible things possible. Only then will the worlds be saved. Keyword worlds with an S, plural, multiple. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Elsa. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day, to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile. It seems to defeat everything. Shined on in front of you. And for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Toya? Hey, Knight? Chris. Is Toyo even... Let's just go. Dog, no reasons to play it now. There's a door. A large person could fit inside. Turn the doorknob. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Smells nice after the rain. Yes, a renowned historian, author, and teacher. The door is locked. No one is inside. Susie says no, doesn't she? It's late. Why don't we just go home? Melody of the waves. Do you hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. The one gate, it appears to be locked. So, do you mind if I... Chris? What a moment. I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so chill away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with? Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. We are interrupting something. Oh, Chris, Snoozy! No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I cancelled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? Want party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can also play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump up the tunes, pump up the tunes. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already. There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. What torture this must be for Chris. Tutorial and Sands. Where the flippin' drum noise is coming from? That was Susie's voice. Chris goes over to the window to go see what that's about. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Chris, get down from there. This is the second floor of a building. You could get hurt. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Alright. Oh no, I'm glad I found more secrets within the chapters. There wasn't as many differences as I was hoping to find during the violence route. But there were some lines of dialogue that were different in interesting ways. But yeah, it's mostly the finding new secrets amongst the chapters was kind of nice. Also, that flippin' black shard does so much gosh dang damage. It's impressive. Either way, I have been streaming for about 4.5 hours. Well done. What do you want? The halfway mark has been attained for the second time. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. To be continued in Chapter 5. Next year. Alright. That will be all for today. I do hope you enjoyed. I'm thinking starting Wednesday, I'm gonna do the weird route and see what that's all about. I've been avoiding spoilers like the plague, and I've still not avoided everything. So until then, bye.